Basketball is
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Thursday night in the NBA. It's the away team going.
2K Sports presents Thursday night in the NBA. Joining me in the booth, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And this is Kevin Hart. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Ball?
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20-plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
And he also is incredibly adept at running the pick and roll. He almost always makes things happen when he instigates that play.
That was no picnic, though, guys. They barely hung on at the end of regulation and finally pulled it out in overtime.
Because of the way they got it done, Steve, that could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. His squad picked up a win in their first matchup against this team, and he said the game plan remains the same. Attack, attack, attack. We want to pound the ball into the paint and try to score the ball inside. Guys, it's certainly something the defense will anticipate, but will they have the length and athleticism to slow them down? We'll see.
And thank you for that, Doris. About a minute played so far here in the first. Brown the pass to DeRozan. Number 34. No good.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Ball, the pass to George. Pass to Murray. Back to George. He passes it to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because it poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
0, defended by Ball. Number 34. And that one hits back iron. Now Murray. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Passes it to Ball. George. The pass to Ball. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Piatkowski. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the bounce pass was the key to the play.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
The 3, the shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for him.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, a nice shot by George. And the home team has possession.
And, you know, Kevin, despite the outcome, I think they got to be feeling pretty good coming into this game. There were a lot of positives they can take away from that performance.
Yeah, you can't dwell on the final score in that case. You have to think about the things you did well and build on those.
Piatkowski gets it to go.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And George, here we go. Pass to Rackler. Tipped. All sorts of time. No good from Ball.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Zero, defended by Ball. Shot clock at 5. 0, blocked. George with the ball. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And here's DeRozan. 14 points from him the last game again. It's rebounded by Ball.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Boy, just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 0, defended by Ball. Stolen away. And here's the break. Left side, George. Passes it to Ball. Puts up a 3. Rackley. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Nice tip in. He just seems to have a sense of where the ball's going to end up.
Being 44% overall here in the first quarter. Here's Piatkowski. But they recover it. Here's DeRozan. The shot's good. Brown making the play. DeRozan's got his first basket of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The pass to Ball. There's the pick. Here's Murray. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Out to DeRozan. Back to Brown. Misses the jumper.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
George with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Pass to Murray. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Piatkowski. A second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Now, here is George. 7 points in the game. He passes the ball. Launches it. Cannot hit.
Tell you what, boy, it's hard to watch when the guy gets good shots and misses them. He's missed everything this quarter.
He dishes it to Brown. Brown gets a screen from DeRozan. He hits Brown with the drive. Off target from outside. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. George, that's a 2-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. George has got 9. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Number 34, defended by Rackley. Number 34, from 13 feet, it goes down. He's got 6.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
Drops in the tray.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Now here's Brown. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Number 34. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
They set the pick. Here's Ball, number 43. Cans it from downtown. He's got 6.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Here's Piatkowski. Gets an open look and hits. Here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Six on the shot clock. A stupendous finish in traffic. George has got 11.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
While we're in the quick break, let's show you the list of the hottest shooting rookies in the NBA this year. Now, here's Olynyk, defended by Gordon. Olynyk can't hit. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Pass to Wagner. Drops in the layup for 2.
The defenders have to be aware. They cannot allow him that position before he catches the ball.
You're exactly right, Steve. That is his domain.
Back to DeRozan. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's DeRozan, averaging 22 points a game.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Outside Gordon. From the arc. No luck. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Number 24. From outside, off the mark.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
Now the pass to Moody. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
The ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. 0 defended by Ramos. 0. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
58 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Pulls up. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's still early, but they've started to establish themselves on the glass here.
Yeah, and that's due to their physical play. They're scrapping and clawing for each and every rebound out there.
Makes the lead pass. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And guys, he plays a tough brand of basketball. His biggest tool and asset is his strength, and he uses it every time down the court.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Ramos. Feeds to Gordon. Here's Wagner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's DeRozan. Right through the D for the layup. DeRozan's got his second bucket tonight. And so the first quarter is in the books. The away team up by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Next Wednesday, April 10th. You don't want to miss it.
And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go. Having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And Steve and Clark and I are refreshed and ready to go here as well. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
It's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball. And as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And it's Moody in at the shooting guard position. Number 17. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Here's Ramos. Softly drops in the floater. 6 points for him.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
DeRozan defended by Wagner. And he's going up. Oh, what a play!
Oh, look at that.
That is a
Bringing down the house. The solo alley-oop. That's not something we see too often.
timed it perfectly. You're right. And caught the defense totally off guard.
I remember Tracy McGrady doing that. First guy I ever saw pull that off.
And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Passes it to Wagner. Jacks up a 3.
Yeah, baby!
It's rebounded by Olynyk. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. 0 defended by Ramos. The steal. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. He passes to Wagner. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
And Gordon over to help. The feed to Olynyk. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Olynyk's got his first 3 points of the game. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Ramos. They set the screen. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. And he finishes nicely on the layup. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
There's the dish to Gordon. Pass to Moody. 6 to shoot. Wagner. DeRozan defending. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Ramos. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to DeRozan. 0. Defended by Ramos. Kicks to DeRozan. The jump hook. Number 17. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Dishes it to Gordon. There's the bucket. Good. Gordon's got his first bucket of the night.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
0. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Inside, here's Murray. An easy layup after coming off the pick. 5 points in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
Passes the ball. Let's go. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Piatkowski. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability, on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
There's the pass to Rackley. He feeds it to George. Tips it, but no good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. 0. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Pass the ball. It's George on the wing. Passes it to Ball. On the wing, George. They get it again. Rackley's shot is good.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
Number 34. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Outside for George. Murray. No good on the 3.
Now defensively, they did a great job of staying tight on him.
And let's look at some league leaders. Big defense being played by these small forwards. They're leading their position in blocks over the last month.
I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. They're in 7th and looking to hold on to that seed for the playoffs. They're 9th best in the conference. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Ball. And he drops that one in. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
You're weak, Los Angeles! Here we go, San Antonio. Please, give it up. Gilbert Anderson.
Brown against George. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's Piatkowski. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
Rackley the pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Number 24. He's covered by Murray. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. George passes the ball. Here's Rackley. And the pass to ball. The shot, no good.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm.
George against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Number 24 sinks the triple.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
They set the pick. Comes up empty off the pick.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
0. And he hits it to tie the game up. 10 points for him.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Swiped it away. He's all alone. Here's Piatkowski. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close. Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
Tries to save it. Pass to George. They need this, and that one's good. George has got 14 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
The shot's good from Ball. Here's Brown. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Number 34. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
He kicks it to George. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about that now? What a sensational finish.
Oh, got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, you got to rise and levitate.
Suspend yourself.
Yeah, levitate.
And glide. And glide. You got to glide in and reverse it home. So sweet.
He dishes it to Brown. From 11 feet away. That one goes. Count it. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. That's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically lay-ins.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys. Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
0, defended by Ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
Yeah, it was nice.
Just a gorgeous assist.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Brown against George. 0. They get the rebound. Got a piece of it. Here's Piatkowski. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. 17 points in the game. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team, they lead by 2. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's Thursday and just one more day until the weekend's officially here, but in the meantime, let's check out what's been going on. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've been having their way inside. A huge lead when it comes to points in the paint, making it very hard to defend against them. DeMar DeRozan's come up big for them. His shooting percentage hovering right around 50%. It's awfully good, heads or tails. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. And now a look at games that won't be tipping off until later. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And one game also on the docket, that one starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. And another game that's coming up, some Eastern teams doing battle. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Pass the ball. There's the 3, and that one's good.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
They've got Rackley, and it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. He squares up and sinks it. 19 points in the game. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
And George, here we go. Clock at 6. Number 43, accurate with a jumper from the elbow. 8 points for him.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Brown outside. Zero defended by Ball. Well, a break on the floor, so let's talk about the league's small forwards, shall we, for a second, and see which of them have led the league in free throw shooting this season. And you look at DeRozan, deadly on the stripe, someone you do not want to foul.
Well, there are some smooth strokes among that group, guys. What else can you say?
As a coach, you want your small forwards to be aggressive in getting to the basket. I mean, that's a must. And with these players, whether they draw the foul or get a layup out of it, it's a win-win.
The offensive rebound, Rackley, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Zero defended by Ball. 0. Some solid defense from Ball.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Feeds to George. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Rackley just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. That's good. He's got 12.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong. Even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
And Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
Here's George, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has got 18 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now DeRozan. He has 6. There's Brown with the 3, and that one's good. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
There's the feed to George. Lets it go from deep. That's good. George has got 21 in the game.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Number 34, defended by Rackley. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The dish to George. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Talk about great numbers for George. He's got 21 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points he can come up with from out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
And he makes the first. Gordon's checked in for Rackley. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Let's see some of the numbers here for DeMar DeRozan. His last month of basketball has been fantastic. 12th in assists, and showing what a good defender he is, and especially his ability to play passing lanes. He ranks among the top 15 in the league in steals per game.
And how about this terrific passing display he's put on, Steve? I mean, as this place on the assist chart shows, if you get to the right spot, he'll find you. That's what he takes pride in.
From down in the low post, it goes. DeRozan's got 8. Gone 2 of 5 with a three-point shot since coming out of the break. Steps back and fires. That is good. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Number 34, defended by Gordon. Number 34, it's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Passes it the ball. Outside Gordon. Fader on the way. 0, defended by Ball. It's Brown on the wing. He passes to DeRozan. Number 34 knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 17.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Now, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked loose, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Piatkowski. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Not sure what he was thinking there, because that was not a good shot.
Yeah, it would help if he was actually capable of making it. Stay in your range. There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Brown outside. Number 34, defended by Gordon, and the basket good. 19 points in the game.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
With the floater, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. That's good from Ball. So he gets them both.
Yeah, they seem to be looking for chances inside a little bit more this half.
And I love that mentality. You talked about it earlier, being the aggressor. It's the right way to play with the lead. Keep attacking.
Kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. With the lead pass, number 17. The rebound by Rackley.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Number 43, defended by Olynyk. The pass to Rackley. Pass the ball. Wagner passes to Moody. The tray kept alive. Here's Ramos. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. 12 points for him.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Zero, defended by Ramos. Number 17 misses off the left iron. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Passes it to Wagner. Deflected and taken away by Brown. Here's the break. Dishes it to DeRozan. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
And the pass to Wagner. Here's Rackley. DeRozan defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Rackley. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 9 points in the game so far. 0. Defended by Ramos. He feeds it to Olynyk. Number 17. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Wagner.
They've done their part here to run down a lot of missed shots. A solid rebounding effort.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I mean, they're fighting for every loose ball, putting a body on somebody and going after the rim.
DeRozan with it. He's got 10. Brown sets a screen for DeRozan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 12. The visitors with the ball. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's the screen. Pass to Moody. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Murray. And DeRozan. Here we go. And off the glass. That one's good. 14 points for him.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in the second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Wagner. DeRozan defending. Pass to Murray. Here's Wagner. Here's Ramos. The pass to Rackley. Can't hit from in close. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Brown inside. Defended by Moody. Brown. Good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Rackley. 9 points in the game so far. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc. Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
And that one's good.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
0. Defended by Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to DeRozan. From deep three-point range, the shot no good. Pass to Ramos. Here's Wagner. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He has 7. Here's DeRozan. Can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team up 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Tune in this Friday night, April 5th. Be there.
And the final period of play just about to start. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They set the pick. Brown. Rejected by Ball. That will be a getaway game for them. A one-game road trip. Baseline try, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
And DeRozan, here we go. Number 24. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low. Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jump shot. That's good.
Oh, man, they are just putting the hammer down right now.
Defensively and offensively, it has all been working for him today.
And here's DeRozan. Doubled by Moody. Lets it go from 14. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, even with the double team, he had the vision to find the open man.
Number 43. Off target there with the little leaner.
Really high quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Here's Moody. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Number 34. Defended by Moody, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play. Brown is checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Number 34. At the line for one.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Ball. The pass to Moody from past the arc. They get it back.
Look at that effort and energy as he creates the second chance and then converts.
He doesn't just convert, Clark. He converts with maximum force.
He could give lessons on the art of offensive rebounding.
Brown outside. Number 34. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Shooting for San Antonio. Number 34. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Number 43. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Back to Brown. Gives him the lead pass. Number 34. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Been so far very efficient all around, about 55%. The shot's good from Ball.
Despite the troubles he had in the first half, he stayed composed and focused, and now he's getting it going.
Sinks that one from the post. And he has 28 points for the game.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to Rackett. He passes to Murray. Number 43 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. He kicks to DeRozan. He's covered by Murray. Shoots it up. And too long on the shot. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. Shot is no good. Nice D from DeRozan. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And here's the fast break. Passes it to Ball. Here's Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Number 43. It's stolen. Now here's DeRozan. Another miss by DeRozan.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Brown. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
At the line for your Spurs. At the line for 2.
Easy boys, come on!
And the first one drops.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
And Brown drops them both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ball, the pass to Murray. There's a screen. And there's the pass to Rackett. Backing down. Off target with the jump hook.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Number 34. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Murray, the pass to Ball. Now Murray. Pass to Ball. Clock at 6. Number 43. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Now DeRozan. DeRozan gets the screen from Brown. Back to DeRozan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. DeRozan's got 10 points here in the second half. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Passes it to Murray. The jump hook. The shot is off.
Very porous defense down there by the hoop. He probably should make that one.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Six to shoot. Number 34. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He has 30.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
Number 43. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. And the home team has possession. As their comeback bid had better get started.
I think there's still enough time for him here, Kevin. I think there's a good chance they can make it happen.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to take a pretty big run. They're going to have to be almost perfect to get this one done.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the pass to Murray. Here's Rackley. DeRozan defending. Knocks it loose. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Home team on D. A 12-point game. Number 43. That's good from 17 feet away. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brown's got 4 points this quarter. About 47% here in the fourth. Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He laid one thing out there for them, saying, now is the time to eliminate any chance of a mistake. We've got a good lead. Don't take any unnecessary risks or commit a silly foul. Smart basketball from here on out.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Rackley. Shoots from 14. Gets it to go.
That mid-range jumper, just another one of his weapons.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. You have to like what we've seen so far from George.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
It's Brown on the wing. The good-looking shot from the wing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Passes to Murray. DeRozan defending from 11 feet away. Can't hit.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
0. Defended by Ball. 0. It's rebounded by Murray.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Number 43. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 19.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, just a tremendous all-around game of basketball they play.
And DeRozan, here we go, gets it to go. DeRozan's got 12 points here in the second half. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Now the pass to Ball. There's a good screen. Back to George. Uncovered. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to this spurt.
Just keep on firing, man. No reason to slow down now.
And it's DeRozan missing. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. They turn it over. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Outside Holiday. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. Poked away. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
Basketball isn't easy.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. It's Thursday night basketball. It's the
Just earlier, the fans on their feet as the national anthem rang out throughout the arena. We welcome you this Thursday evening. Hoping you're having a good one and are as excited as we are for this one. Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr joining me in the booth. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now at the starting 5 for both teams. A treat to watch as always. Kevin Durant looking for a big game.
He is so creative, Kevin. That's what I love about watching him. As good as anybody in the league at breaking down a defender one-on-one.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
Not one of the better records in the Western Conference right now. They're in 12th place.
Yeah, and I think this is an important game for these guys, Kevin, because, you know, they only play this matchup twice during the regular season. As you mentioned, they lost the first one. So it's very important. You don't want to get swept by a club in the season series.
Steve, it's always about pride. I mean, that's always a factor when you're talking about pro players. I mean, these guys want to know that they can come and play a strong game. They know they didn't bring it last time, and they want to change that approach right here, right now.
He feeds it to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Feeds it to Durant. Number 8. Sinks the three-pointer.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Passes to Cunningham. A three ball. Can't get it to go. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He'd like them to concentrate defensively on slowing the game down. There's simply too much speed in their opponent, and to get into a run-and-gun type of game is not to their advantage, guys.
Thanks, Doris. Here is Cunningham. 14 points from him the last game again.
Not really the start they wanted. They've missed 3 of their first 4 shots from the field.
And that one's good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
There's a good screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Backs in. Fade away. Rejected by Cunningham. Number 5. Defended by Durant. Dishes to Cunningham. Number 5. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Number 8. Misses off the left iron.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
From deep. Cunningham's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It's Durant with the drive. The step-back jumper is good. Durant's got 7.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Number 5, defended by Durant. Number 4, it's good. This game is all even.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Number 8, defended by Cunningham. Pass to Collins. Leads him in there. Durant. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
That's good from Durant. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Here is Cunningham. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Durant attacking. Banked in off the glass.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Here's Mobley. Excellent D there from Collins.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
He kicks to Cunningham. Misses the three. Mobley. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's the pass to Collins. Releases from 15, and the shot is long.
Really high-quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's stolen. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. It's Durant on the wing. A 20-point game for him in the win against.
I thought his rebounding was impressive as well, as he made some big boards, really helped out on the glass, helped his team out big time.
He dishes it to Cunningham. Six to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Count the bucket. 8 points for him.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Number 8. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
The dish to Cunningham. For 3. That's good.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have been money from the foul line since the All-Star break.
You know what? Since that break, perhaps they got themselves into the gym and spent some extra time working on those free throws and recognize how good they could be with added practice.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. It's Durant on the wing. Backs him down. Shot clock at 6. Picked him clean. He's all alone by himself. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
Six on the shot clock. Number 5. It's good from long range.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
Good. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. For the three. Cannot hit. Pass to Collins. Clock at 6. Number 8. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2.
Come on, you can hit these.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Anthony. Last game he had 10 points. Number 30. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Hardy defended by Bates. Hardy passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. 0. Off target at the rim.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Fires the 3. No good. Being 47% from the field to start things off. To the paint, number 30.
Oh, man, what a play.
There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
The shot's good from Bates.
You got to respect him out there. He can hit that shot.
Now Barnes. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. .152 left here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Adams. Number 18, covered by Anthony. Bates. No good from outside. Now Anthony, averaging 13 points a contest. The feed to Barnes. And there's the pass to Hardy. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
.107 left in the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the rest will be won. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. That's tipped. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Number 7. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Hardy defended by Simmons. Anthony on the wing from the arc, and that one's good. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Simmons. Kicks to Jackson. Backs down. Here's Bates. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. He feeds it to Barnes. Shot is blocked. Puts up a 3. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The home team up 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Next Tuesday night, April 9th. Be there.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And that first quarter was all about pace, guys, because this club really got out into transition, and that's how they built this lead.
They like to play fast, and they're doing a nice job filling the lanes.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Number 18, covered by Anthony. Feeds it to Simmons. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Boucher. And it's good.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Hardy defended by Simmons. He took good advantage of that screen.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Defended by Hardy. Goes up the baseline. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
Well, he was boxed out, and when that happens, you know, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
Barnes with it. 8 points his last outing. And here's Anthony for 3. Number 30. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And now let's take a look at the teams leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
It took a little while, but this club looks like everybody's on the same page now. The assist totals, just astounding.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And the home team has possession.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
6 on the shot clock. Number 18 hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Pass to Hardy from downtown. Rebounded by Jackson. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here they go. Number 18. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Barnes passes to Hardy. Hits the jumper in space. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Number 7, covered by Barnes. Anthony on the double team. Dishes it to Simmons. Backing in. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got his first bucket of the night.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Anthony right side. Pass to Barnes. He kicks it to Anthony. No good with the triple.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Number 7. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right side Jackson. Tries again. The shot is off.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then got back straight to the glass.
Here's Hardy, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over. He's jammed himself up a little bit here with that second foul. But as long as he can avoid a third before the half, I think he's fine.
He dishes it to Durant. There's the 3, and that one's good. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark. He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
It's Durant on the wing.
Let's take a look at Kevin Durant's numbers. What a string of games he's put together here lately. I mean, he's in high gear. Check out the stats. First in free throw shooting, and he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
The fader. That's blocked. The tray. Puts up the baby hook. Shot's good.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
There's the dish to Cunningham. Fires the 3. Can't hit.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
Pass to Collins. Back to Durant. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Here's the screen. And it's blocked by Collins. Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Number 18, defended by Cunningham. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low. Oh, man, he's on the highlight reel every night. And if you're guarding the rim defensively and he's coming at you, look out.
And something else everybody loves about him is his ability to do the sensational and spectacular. His dunks simply defy description at times.
Shot clock at 5. No good on the wing 3. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The feed now to Durant. Now the pass to Collins. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. 6 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots. You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
Number 18, defended by Cunningham. Here's Durant. They get it again.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Six to shoot. Right side Durant. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Durant's got 16.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Here's Cunningham, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Kicks to Collins. Shoots from the baseline. Shot is off. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Cunningham. The good-looking shot from the wing. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Collins. Three-pointer. That's good.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Here is Cunningham. He's got 7. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Here's Collins. He had 13 points in the win again. Shot clock at 6. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Number 5. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, and that's really important. You've got to continue to attack.
Now here's Durant. 16 points for him. Pulls it up. They grab their own miss. They set the screen. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Number 5. A minute 50 left here in the second. Feeds to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. But 3 gets it to go.
Now, he made 2 3-pointers in the first quarter, so he continues to shoot the ball well.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. For 3, Durant. No good.
And if they know what's good for him, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball into three-point territory.
Well, you're right. Anything less than airtight defense on him will usually result in 3 points.
From the low block, Collins grabs the miss.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And Durant, here we go. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
From past the arc, and that one's good. He's got 17.
He had a great start from the arc, and he's kicked it up even another notch here in the second.
This is to Collins. With the fadeaway. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
Number 5. Drops in the tray. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Yeah, they really struggled to put points on the board throughout that game, guys. And in terms of their offense, nothing seemed to go right.
And once they started spiraling downward, there was no getting out of it, Steve. Their scoring just went dry.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team, they're up by 5. Make sure you stay tuned for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. Then we'll be back here right after that for the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
So good to have you along on 2K Sports as the season nears its end. Let's check out what's going on. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Extra possessions almost too easy to come by. They've piled up the second chance buckets. Kevin Durant dominating the first 2. His shooting percentage off the charts right now. He's got the magic touch from the field, no question about it. And the visitors still keeping at it. They're racking up the assists, great passing in the early going. Let's start things off with a look at what's coming up later tonight. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, tip-off is at 7 o'clock Eastern. Let's go to other action from around the association. That one in the final quarter of play. And that'll be our report. Thanks so much for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
It's Durant on the wing. Backing him down. Left side Durant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Durant's got 20 points, being at 51%. Really solid. Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. He kicks to Cunningham. Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. That is good. Cunningham's got 9 points. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. An opportunity here to bring up a list of players that have been carrying their teams offensively for the last 10 games. The highest scoring small forwards in the league. 4th, Kevin Durant.
Those are some tremendous athletes, as we're used to seeing at that spot on the floor. You know, they can pretty much all give phenomenal individual performances on any given night.
And most nights, that's exactly what they do. Every team wants and needs scoring from the small forward position. And all of the players on that list provide it.
Both good from the line that time. There's a screen. Number 5. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. 18 points for him.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Number 8, defended by Cunningham. Pass to Collins. Number 8. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got 3 rebounds now in this one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Six on the shot clock. Tries to save it. And they're running. Number 8 gets it to go. 17 points in the game.
Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
He dishes it to Cunningham. Number 5, defended by Durant, passes it to Cunningham. Shot clock at 2. The shot will not go.
He has not been on his game, and you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
They get the rebound, the second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Here is Cunningham. He's got 9, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Number 8, defended by Cunningham. The dish to Collins. Fades away. Blocked. Number 5, defended by Durant. The feed to Cunningham. Clock at 6. That's good. Cunningham's got 11.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Number 8, defended by Cunningham. Number 8. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He's got 19. Gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Let's take a look at Kevin Durant's numbers. Since the All-Star break, he's been superb. First in free throw shooting. He was 9th in scoring. And he's been using his size and quickness to great effect defensively. He's in the top 20 in the league in blocks per game.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Number 5, defended by Durant. The pass to Anthony. Pass to Hardy. 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Number 30. Another shot. No good at the rim.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Passes it to Adams, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. On defense, the visitors. They trail by 7. Number 8. Six on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Outside Anthony. They set the pick. Off the screen. Good. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Kicks it to Simmons. He passes it to Bates. Drops one in from the wing. 5 points in the game. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Barnes passes to Hardy. Unloads. Misses the jumper.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Shoots a fader. No luck. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Number 8. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 24.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Lets the 3 fly. Nice D from Bates. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Number 8. That 3 off the mark.
Now, he struggled a little bit in this second half, but remember, he hit 3 of those in the first half.
He feeds it to Simmons. Number 8. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Well, you got to put a body on your man when the shot goes up. That's just fundamental basketball. They're giving up way too many offensive rebounds.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation.
And I think a lot of it has to do with their defensive schemes, guys, because they rotate beautifully, and somebody is always there to protect the basket.
Outside Anthony. Mobley. He's guarded by Collins. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
Here's Collins. The pass to Bates. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hardy. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Anthony kicks to Barnes. Back to Anthony. Pass to Hardy.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Simmons, defended by Hardy. Feeds it to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Number 7. And that one's good. 5 points in the game.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Anthony on the wing. Anthony on the wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Dishes it to Durant. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Durant doing all sorts of things. He has 20 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Durant.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, I mean, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Durant hits them both. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A steal, And here's the fast break. Goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
And it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Pass to Hardy. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Now that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
Just 5 on the clock. He kicks it to Cunningham. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to go. Cunningham's got 13. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Number 5, defended by Cunningham. Durant, that's good.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, but I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
So it's the visitors now.
Well, they own the boards at both ends of the floor in that game. And I thought that was what won it for them more than anything else.
Well, that was the one area they knew they could exploit in the matchup, and boy, did they ever exploit it.
And Anthony gets it to go.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kickout's the only choice.
Pass to Durant. Off target. That was a little heat check. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Outside Anthony. Launches it. That's good. Anthony's got 10.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. I mean, his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
He dishes it to Durant. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Number 8. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 30.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Cunningham inside. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
They set the pick. Anthony drives in. He used that pick to get in close.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the dish to Durant. Number 8. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team up 19. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next.
Tune in next Wednesday, April 10th, East versus West. Don't miss it.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish even.
Back to Adams. Number 18, defended by Hardy. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
And Durant sends it back. And so here's the home team. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Well, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
One shot.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Hardy. It's blocked by Collins. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Now, severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
The visitors with the ball. Anthony with the screen on Durant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Number 5. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Number 5, defended by Durant. Duran. A reverse. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
The feed to Collins. Backs him down. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked. Got a piece of it. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Anthony. Mobley, defended by Bates. Here's Mobley. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Collins, a screen on Anthony. Kicks it to Collins. Turnaround Jay. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Outside Anthony. And the pass to Hardy. Hits the jump hook.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
They're making this a runaway.
Now, the only question now is how big will this lead eventually become? I mean, this is a blowout.
Adams, the pass to Durant. Five to shoot. Shoots from 12. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Outside Anthony. Durant. There's the screen. Number 5, defended by Adams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 5. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And good on the basket. Book it.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
It's picked off. There's the pick. Anthony left side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Anthony right side. Number 5. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 20 points for him. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What an offensive performance it's been.
Adams outside. Adams right side. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Number 5. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin. He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
And 40% in the fourth. He feeds it to Durant. Durant off a pick from Collins. Number 8, covered by Anthony. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. So it's the visitors now, down by 15. Number 5, defended by Durant. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. No good.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big man on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the board.
Pass to Collins. Number 5. And that one goes long.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Number 4. Durant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a really deft touch right there, guys.
And he just guided that ball back up and in. You know, Clark, just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Really well done.
Yeah, you don't need to catch it and gather and try to go back up if you've got that type of angle. And he really took advantage.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Number 5. The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Feeds to Anthony. The three, and the shot is good. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They get a hand on it. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The lead now cut to single digits. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Durant. Tries to snap the cold streak, and that is good. Durant's got 31.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
During that break, Coach Rivers had some words for his team. He said, guys, for a team with our firepower, we're playing way too tight. We need to push the ball up the floor, get out in transition, and get those easy baskets. We can do this.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Anthony. Here is Cunningham. Number 5, defended by Durant. Number 4, off target from three-point range.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Passes it to Collins. Six on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Number 4 connects from three-point range. He's got 22.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch their breath, you're right. It's Durant on the wing. Number 8, defended by Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Collins, and easy 2 points on the layup. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter. .132 left in the fourth. Number 5, defended by Durant. Number 4, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's Collins, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, a fantastic quarter for him here in the fourth. I mean, efficiency personified here.
Number 4. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he hits both.
And crucial that he converted those foul shots. They've got to continue to eat away at this lead.
They set the pick. He kicks it to Collins. Five to shoot. Wow.
Time is definitely not on their side at this point.
Yeah, they need a quick bucket.
Number 4, defended by Durant. Number 4. A three-pointer off the mark. And now we've got the intentional foul. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
Now they've got to focus, make sure this is a good, solid possession. They can take control of this game.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. What's your take, guys?
Well, talk all they want, but I just don't see a way for them to get back into the game here.
You know what? I don't know if there's a 10-point play out there, and that being the case, this one is finished. Over.
Pass to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. It's good! And now they trail by just 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Number 5 connects. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. quit on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That may be the knockout blow. Guys, those free throws would seem to have put this one away.
Here's Cunningham. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
And so they get the victory here at home. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Thursday night in the NBA. It's the away.
I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and courtside, Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we looking for in this one from Randall?
Guys, he's extremely difficult to cover on the low block. He's skilled, he's got a lot of moves he can go to, and he keeps the defense off balance.
And one other thing, I like his vision when he's posting up. Being able to score down there is just part of being an effective post player. You got to punish him for doubling up on you, too.
A superb ball club playing a great brand of basketball. #1 record right now in the NBA.
Kevin, I tell you what, they've actually been terrific on their home court, and they're starting another homestand right now.
Yeah, this has been their domain, Clark, no question. They've made this arena a very difficult one to come into and try to win. So this game will tell us a lot about whether they're going to continue that dominance on this homestand. They always like to get that first lead of the game.
Yeah, Steve, a good way to set the tone early on there.
Here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Butler puts it up from 12. Allen with the rebound. A chance now to go over to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Thanks, Kevin. He talked about the challenge defensively, going up against a team that can really execute. He said they're a team that makes the most of every single possession. They won't settle for tough shots. We have to make them take difficult shots, contested shots. Guys, let's see if they have what it takes.
All right, Doris, thank you. I think the message coach has delivered is well-focused, guys.
Well, obviously, he's got a very clear idea of what they need to do defensively. Got to close out on those shooters, take away their airspace. But it's easier said than done.
And, guys, I can't overstate the importance of communication here. Guys have to be talking, helping each other out, making sure they know where the shooters are, ready to switch, and then get up in their face and challenge those shots.
And Allen drops them both. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game.
Well, we knew going into that game what they were up against, but that's still no excuse for the way things turned out, Clark.
Well, perhaps it'll be a rallying point for them, Steve. I mean, knowing that the status quo isn't going to cut it against tough opponents, they might regroup. Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Tatum defended by Butler. Allen's shot is off.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And the pass to Aguilar. Good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Randall. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He feeds it to Smart from past the arc. Gets the bucket. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Turner against Allen. Four on the clock. He tries for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Turner. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Well done, finishing that one off.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. They set the pick. The dish now to Smart. Gets a very good look and converts. Smart's got 5. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Butler is screen on Wall. Kicks to Butler. That's good.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Dishes it to Smart. Pass to Wall. Wall gets a screen from Allen. Wall's shot is off. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Butler. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Now here's Smart. He's coming off a 16-point game against Wall. And there's the feed to Smart. Nailed from three-point land. Smart's got 8 points.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Butler kicks to Turner. Passes it to Aguilar. Feeds to Butler. Number 23. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
They set the pick off the screen, and the shot is good.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Gives him the lead pass. Here's Poole, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Randall, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
Poole covered by Wall. Here's Poole. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Poole. Both free throws good from Poole.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Wall passes to Randall. The 17-footer. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us just another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
Now here's Butler. Last time 14 points for him. He passes to Poole. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 7. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed. Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 1.
And I think they're probably still smarting from what happened a year ago when they were swept in the season series, losing both matchups.
Smart kicks to Allen. He dishes it to Smart. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Steve, talking about the sweep of last year, you have to expect that will be a motivating factor for him today, Clark. Going winless against any opponent is not something they're used to.
Well, no matter what, this is a matchup I really look forward to and enjoy, Kevin. 2 of the league's best teams going at it, and you never know, partner. It could be a preview of this season's NBA Finals.
Wow, that's a big prediction.
Well, I make big predictions.
Yes, look at Steve. You do. Don't you agree? Come on. You do. And he sinks the second. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Outside Turner, Grant outside. Number 23 buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And, Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got 1 shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
No good from Randall.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there, great effort.
Outside Turner. Now the pass to Poole. Grant outside. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Good.
Well, it's definitely been a shootout. But the team that can start playing some defense might have an edge.
He kicks it to Allen. Pass to Smart for the 3. The second chance effort. And Allen with the layup.
It's a great play under the boards for him. And, you know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Turner dishes to Grant. Passes it to Poole. Back to Grant. Taken away. The pass to Randall from downtown. He feeds it to Smart. Pass to Randall. The dish to Smart. For 3. The shot's good from Randall. 7 points in the game. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the pick. The shot's good from Poole.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Smart off a pick from Randall. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. Jacks up a 3. No good from Randall. Now Grant, who's coming off a 13-point game again. Butler attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got 6 points.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment. You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
There's the 3. That one goes. Count it. He's got 9.
Boy, he's really been rolling now from three-point range. What an opening quarter for him.
Tatum, he's covered by Grant. Randall. That one's off. Still out of sync. Allen's shot is off.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic. Kicks it to Grant.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
Well, just too many easy buckets, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. This timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
Here is Daniels. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Daniels gets a screen from Clark. And that one's good. Daniels.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Dishes it to Powell. Pass to Grant. The three. No good. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. There's the feed to Daniels. Number 35. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Feeds to Powell. This one for 3. That's good.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
Daniels with it, defended by Poole. Doubled by Powell. Number 35. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Grant, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. He dishes it to Brown. He passes to Daniels. He kicks it to Clark. 1 second left, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The away team up 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Tune in this Saturday night, April 6th. It's the real deal.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Pass to Daniels. Clock at 6. Number 35. He's covered by Grant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
Yeah, what a show of strength and rebounding we've seen recently. These guys playing extremely physically.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Now, here's Oladipo. Defense right on him. Jones the pass to Powell. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And Daniels up top, defended by Powell. 6 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop. Daniels has got his second bucket.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Yeah, and, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Only 5 games left on the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is stacking up out west. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. In second place. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Powell kicks to Powell. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Powell, that's good. And here's Daniels. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. The pass to Wall. Lets it go with the 3. And the shot is good. Wall's got 6. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter. Shooting 40%. He feeds it to Grant. Pass to Powell. Six to shoot. To the paint. Here's Powell. Battles through traffic and lays it in. He's got 6.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Wall attacking. There's the dish to Daniels. Back to Wall. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
The first one falls. And so Wall nails both of them. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Passes it to Aguilar. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Grant, that's good.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Shoots the 3. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Wall. Daniels has got 7 points in the game. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Oladipo dishes to Jones. Kicks it to Grant. Backing down. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Grant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Dishes at the Wall. On the wing, Daniels. Number 35. He's covered by Grant. Wall. Here's Brown. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Brown's got his first points of the night. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Oladipo off the pick from Aguiar. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Back to Wall. The feed to Daniels. Clock at 6. Back to Wall. Tries it from the top of the key. Wall with another miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. I mean, you don't get too many better looks from that range.
Jones sets the pick for Oladipo. Oh, good on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
And with a quick break in the action, let's take a look at some of the stats for John Wall. Second in steals. And, of course, passing, such a big part of his game. One of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And, Steve, I think the steals per game average that he sports is really an impressive stat. I mean, you think about coming up with the steals that he does and the way he does it with smarts and tenacity.
Aguiar passes to Grant. The three-pointer off the mark.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Well, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Daniels. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Back to Jones. Grant outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Six on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Powell kicks to Jones. Feeds it to Powell. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 5. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Tatum. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or 2 to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him. His stroke is never changing.
Jones kicks to Grant. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Powell dishes to Oladipo. Jones. Grant backs in. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Grant's got 8 points.
Now you got to love the footwork. How about that turnaround?
Outside, Wall. Takes the lead pass. Brown. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists tonight. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Powell down low. Covered by Wall. Powell, that's good. And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Tatum. Here's Allen. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Turner's checked in for Jones. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. And Oladipo kicks to Turner. He dishes it to Oladipo. Back to Turner. Kept alive. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Turner's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Here's Smart. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
He's been an 80% free throw shooter on the season. I mean, he shot the ball with confidence from the stripe.
That free throw good from Smart.
Even though they're trailing, they're having some success from the foul line here, and that could go a long way towards getting them back into it.
Now, here's Oladipo, defended by Smart. Oladipo with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Grant. The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 11 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's the pass to Randall. He kicks to Daniels. The 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the pick. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
And that one's good.
Well, they're not shooting as many from outside here in the second quarter.
Well, they were shooting well early on. I like their spacing and their offensive flow. I think they need to get back to that.
He feeds it to Powell. Unloads. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Daniels passes to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Randall, defended by Butler. They get it back. Allen, that's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Mark, just piling up points in the paint.
Now here's Butler, defended by Randall. Pass to Oladipo. He passes it to Pop. Stolen by Smart. Here's the dish to Daniels. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Daniels has got 9.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Butler kicks to Powell. Drops one in from the wing. 9 points in the game so far.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Daniels gets a screen from Randall. Daniels passes to Randall. Passes to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Kicks to Smart. Fires from deep. Another shot. Allen, that's good.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
And we're through 2 here in a good one. The away team, they lead by a bucket. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone. A critical time in the NBA season right now. The race for playoff positioning is on. The away team so far is fighting for control. They're scoring effortlessly. The defense has been completely overmatched. Jimmy Butler certainly contributing with his play. He has 6 points and is up to his usual tricks, dropping a lot of dimes all over the court. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. Extra possessions almost too easy to come by. They've piled up the second chance buckets. John Wall certainly contributing with his all-court play. He's got 8 points and he's been able to provide some nice assists as well. And now let's go around the NBA to check out what's happening. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, that's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific. And that'll be all for this episode. It's in the books. I'm all done reading. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. It's been a clinic from Smart.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
They've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Aguilar at the power forward position. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Oh, trying for it. They swipe it. Throws it up high.
I'd say that shot was well within his range.
You think so? I mean, I was pretty good from 2 feet and in myself. That's a gimme there.
Now here's Wall. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Allen. Dishes to Smart. Clock at 6. Outside, Wall. The three-pointer, no good. Wall's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. The pass to Poole. Back to Turner. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Well, he really anchors their defense. You know, his teammates can lean on him. They know that he's going to be in the right spot. He's so smart, so skilled. Really the complete package at the defensive end of the floor.
And something else you can't forget about is his shot blocking, Steve. I mean, he's an intimidator down low.
And the first one drops. All free throws good from Turner. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Wall dishes to Smart. Back to Wall. Fires the 3. Wall with another miss.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Aguilar. Turner with a screen on Allen. Here's Aguilar. Nice shot from 10 feet out. 8 points for him.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Wall passes to Randall. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Number 23, covered by Wall. Number 23, and it's off from three-point range.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Gets it to go.
Nice kick out after the defense had collapsed on him.
And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
Kevin, if there's any stat you want to lead the league in, it would certainly be scoring the most points. They've been remarkable in the numbers they put up as a team all season long. It's a reflection of their strength. They're balanced and they're explosive.
Right side Wall. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Only 5 games left in the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is going to stack up out east. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that number 1 spot the whole way there. Right now, quite a ways down below. And that one falls for Wall. That one misses. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Turner with the screen for Butler. Right side, Butler. Fade away. Gets it to go. Butler's got 8 points.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Allen, a screen on Butler. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal. Shooting for Miami. Tatum. 2 shots.
Come on, baby! Yeah!
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. They double him with Wall. Passes it to Poole. Shots good by Turner. Turner's got 10.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Now, taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Now here's Smart. He's guarded closer. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Number 23. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Tatum. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Wall. And a miss there off the inbound.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
Number 23. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
Let's see the stat sheet here on John Wall. Night in and night out since the All-Star break. He's been totally in control, guys. Check out the numbers. 6th in steals. And, of course, passing, such a big part of his game. One of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And, Steve, I think we should take a look back at his top 10 steals ranking that you mentioned a bit ago. I mean, that's impressive. This guy gets it done. Jumps the passing lanes when appropriate, but he also can pick the pocket of the ball handler, too.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the pass to Poole. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. All with it, now guarded by Poole. And Turner with the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Tatum bangs home the trifecta. He's got 15.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
And it's blocked by Powell. Here's Butler. 8 points for him. Number 23. And a miss there on the triple.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Smart. And it's good off the glass. Smart's got 14 points for the game. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Turner with a screen for Butler. Pass to Poole. From deep. That's good. 18 points for him.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Wall sets a screen for Smart. It's blocked. And they're on the break. Here's Poole. Rejected by Wall. Tatum defended by Butler. Wall gets a screen from Randall. Wall, that's good.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Butler passes to Poole. The feed to Powell. Outside Butler. He dishes it to Turner. Shot clock at 6. The shot. No good. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Allen, a screen on Turner. Tatum, defended by Butler. Tatum knocks down the 10-footer. 17 points in the game.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Outside Turner. Number 23. And too long on the shot.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. While we have the chance, a look at our 2K leaderboard and the top shooting small forwards at the free throw line during the last month. You look at Butler, second in the NBA. He's so great from the line.
And most impressive is that he's done it in the first quarter, in the clutch, whenever, as consistent as they come.
Yes, Steve, he's been absolutely unflappable. I mean, not much doubt what the outcome's going to be when he's at the stripe.
And it's tied up with that one. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. From the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. 14 points for him.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Feeds it to Allen. Number 34, Turner covering. Shot clock at 5. Number 34. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Number 23. Allen with the rebound.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
They've already picked up a number of fouls here, and they're in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet, keeping their hands up, and defending without fouls.
So it's the visitors now. Here's the 3. Good. He's got 17.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Now Smart. He's got 14. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Smart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
It's blocked. There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock. Number 23. Can't connect from long distance. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Back to Allen. He kicks it to Smart. Defended by Poole. Smart dishes to Allen. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Allen's got 14 points for the game.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Turner passes to Poole. Second chance shot. Oh, that's blocked. Tatum defended by Butler. Tatum. Butler with the block. Here's Smart. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
Back to Turner. He passes to Aguilar. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 10.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash-mouth basketball, taking it inside.
And Wall. Here we go now. Smart. That 3 off the mark.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
Poked away. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Turner. Pass to Aguilar. 16 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot. 12 points for him.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
He feeds it to Smart. Fires for 3. That's good. Smart's got 22. Number 23. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The home team, they're up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Next Monday night, April 8th. Make sure to catch it.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. They've got Smart. He's out there with Wall. And it's Brown in at the center position. No good with the triple.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Randall. And there's a nice one-handed slam. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Turner's checked in for Jimmy Butler. That free throw good from Randall. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Screen by Grant, number 23. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 19.
Now the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Really well. 54% from the floor. They set the pick. Here's Randall. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Grant, right side. Now the pass to Poole. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Boy, what a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Here's Randall, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you what, he's been zeroed in on the hoop all quarter long, making big shots.
The dish to Turner. Grant outside. Left side, Turner. Baseline try. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Now the defense just couldn't get a hand in his face, couldn't challenge the shot.
Yeah, made his height advantage count that time.
Brown sets a screen for Wall. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Brown throws it down hard.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Number 23, defended by Smart. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. Number 23. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 21.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. That is good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Aguilar. Lock at 6. Poole covered by Wall. No good from Poole. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Tatum, Turner covering. Here's Randall. And it's off the back rim, no good.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Number 23 connects from three-point range. He's got 24.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the inside. Here's Brown. Count the bucket.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Mark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Aguilar passes to Grant. Poole covered by Wall. Here's Poole. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on John Wall.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
That's good from Poole.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Wall, that's good.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Here's Poole. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Passes it to Randall. Kicks it to Wall. A 3-ball. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The pass to Poole to take the lead. The shot is off. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Tatum. Number 34. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Butler. He nails it, and we're tied up.
His shooting has been good, but overall, I think his output has been somewhat limited. The defense really keeping him from getting the number of shots he'd like.
Tatum. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a 3-point play. I think Clark and Steve, we can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Well, 8 lead changes would have you thinking that would be the case.
Yeah, both teams really competing, neither side giving any ground. This should be a fun finish. I agree with you, Kev.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Out to Turner. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader. No luck.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
11 feet away. Can't get it to go. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Here's Poole. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Randall. And they're running. Number 34. From down in the low post, it goes. The visitors with the ball. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Back to Turner. And he banks in the layup. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He kind of threaded the needle with that pass into the paint.
And here's Smart. Rebound by Butler.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
Free throw, good Butler. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's the screen. Dishes to Smart. Pass to Randall. Left side, Wall. No good from outside.
Oh, he's just launching from the three-point line right now because I don't like his shot selection at all.
Passes it to Aguilar. Six on the shot clock. Here's Poole. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on John Wall. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. The feed's a Smart. Back to Wall. Looking to end the run. That's good. Wall's got 19 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
The shot's good from Poole.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Smart with the ball. Doubled by Poole. Smart kicks to Wall. Smart. He passes to Randall. Defended by Aguilar. From 10 feet out. No good from Randall.
Boy, that was a tough one because if that goes down, you tie the score.
And you know they wanted it to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied it.
This has really become an intense ball game ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
You know, their percentage from long range that game was off the charts. It seemed like every time the home crowd got going, they just took the wind out of their sails with another three-point barrage.
Yeah, those bombs were really falling.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. He told his guys, listen, we've got to make the most of every opportunity right now. We can win this game, but it's all about making every single possession count. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
On defense, the visitors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wall's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And the pass to Aguilar. Leads him in there. Butler. It's rebounded by Smart. Smart's got his third rebound tonight. Tatum makes it off the glass. 24 points for him.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Number 23 cans it from downtown.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Randall. He dishes it to Smart. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. Smart's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Second three-pointer of the half, fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Butler goes in, passes it to Aguilar, shoots from 14. The shot will not go. Got a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Tatum, Turner covering. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Lock at 6. Tatum. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
And fairly well in the fourth, around 48%. There's the pass to Randall to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
He had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wall with the steal.
Feeds it to Smart. He passes to Randall. He kicks the wall. Can't knock in the three. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Inside, number 23. It's in!
That is a clutch shot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, very gutsy there. What more can you say? He got it done at the best time.
Guys, what's your take?
You know, looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Yeah, and I think it's a possible 2-for-1 situation, and so the next play they run will be interesting to see what they go with.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall. Number 23. Here's Butler. Connects.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tatum defended by Butler. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Yeah, that side got them out of their seats and off their hands.
Guys, they just exploded when it went down.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Boy, that pass was in the air a long time.
Long enough for him to get a finger on it anyway and send it out of bounds.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you've got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Man, pressure-packed free throws, but he looks cool as can be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, down 3, you don't necessarily have to go for the 3. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the 3, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You got 3-point shooters. Let it fly.
Smart passes to Randall. From downtown. Misses the tray.
And a chance here to send it into overtime.
Need a 3.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Damon Bruce here, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Thursday night in the NBA.
Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, the former Florida Gator, Bradley Beal.
Well, at any time of the game, Kevin, he's a player they can depend on. Always has his head on straight, understands clock and score. Really got a good head for the game.
And Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
One of the better teams in the league. They're presently 9 games off the lead.
And they've been playing a lot of basketball lately, Kevin. This is their 3rd game in 4 days. The league didn't make it easy for them when they set up the schedule like this.
But I don't think it'll really have too much of a negative effect on them. Clark, maybe the starting 5 won't play quite as many minutes as they usually do, but in terms of energy and endurance, I think they'll be fine.
Here's Murray. 20 points for him last game again. 5 to shoot. Here's Cleaves. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. One player we discussed in detail is the young Bradley Beal. He said, I was a fan of his game from watching him at Florida. His combination of outside shooting and slashing make him a very tough cover. We're going to put pressure on him and try to take the ball out of his hands. And Kevin, Beal's such an intriguing talent. We'll see if he's able to put up some big numbers.
Thanks again, Doris. Here's Murray after the made shot from Ingram. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Kelly. Murray. The pass to Kelly. And he gets it to go from the corner. 5 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Beal. And some very quick points for him on that possession. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Last season, they had a very easy time with this club. And, of course, being East versus West, they only got to face them twice. But I'm sure they wish they had them on the schedule more often.
Kelly passes to Murray. To the inside. Here's Cleaves. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Man, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Steve was talking before we got into that little segment there about playing them more, and it was 2 games last year, 2 wins. It's probably a safe assumption they've got a lot of confidence heading into this first meeting, Clark, this year.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, they appear to be at opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of talent. But nothing's ever a sure thing, Kevin. That's why we play the games.
I like that. Good. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
Yeah, they've had a lot of success from the free throw line, so I would look for them to continue to attack the rim.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Ingram. Gets it to go.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's the triple. That's good. He's got 9.
And they're on fire. They've made 4 straight shots to get this thing going.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Passes it to Rosario. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go.
Well, it happens. He's wide open, but just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Murray. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 43% since taking the floor today. Here's Beal from down in the low post. It goes. Beal's got his second bucket.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
The pass to Kelly. From downtown, it's rebounded by Rosario. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. The shot. Here's Stewart. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Stewart. So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead.
You know, they didn't exactly roll over. They had a good chance to win in that game. It just didn't come together for them at the right time.
Hey, the all-around effort was very solid, but they're not interested in moral victories. A loss is a loss.
Now here's Beal. Rejected by Beasley. Now Murray. Pass to Beasley. Beasley off a pick from Bogdanovich. Cleaves, defended by Stewart. Shot clock at 6. No good from Kelly.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
At the line for your Trailblazers. At the line for 1.
That one drops. He ties it up. On 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Murray. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Let's go. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And very quickly here in the first quarter, pronounced advantage for them on the glass.
Yeah, that's a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, you know, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Only 5 games left on the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is stacking up out west. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. Pass to Bogdanovich. Beasley outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you know, when they need a big 3, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And something else I think of with him is that 3-point shot from the corner. I mean, that's his shot. And we've certainly seen him drain a bunch of them.
He dishes it to Beal. Pass to Ingram. Another shot. No good from Stewart.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Kelly passes to Murray. Here's Bogdanovich. Nailed from three-point land.
There's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Here's Stewart. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He has 5.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Here's Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 three-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
There's the pick. Here's Dinwiddie, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
You didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Screen by Smith. Doubled by Walsh. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Simon, defended by Bailey. Here's Simon, and there's the pass to Walsh. Off target with the open look.
Tell you what, he can be really frustrating as a shooter. All you can do is grimace because he just can't find the range.
Number 1. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Number 41. Rebound by Smith.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Number 1. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, he's been an 80% free throw shooter on the season. I mean, he shot the ball with confidence from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The pass to Simon. Puts it up. And that one's on target from the wing. Number 1, defended by Walsh. Passes to Bailey. 6 on the shot clock. Swiped it away. Pass to Simon. Gives him the lead pass. The shot's good from Stewart.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Smith's shot is good.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
There's the pass to Walsh. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. No good from Sharp. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. From the arc. That's good.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
.114 left to play in the first quarter. Number one. Off target from three-point range. And here comes the break. Sharp, the best.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, that is Showtime stuff right there. Major highlight reel material.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter. Bailey passes to McDaniel. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Passes it to Walsh. Zubek. Great D that time from McDaniel.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Number one. No good from 18. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The away team, they lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
This Saturday, April 6th, it's an Eastern Conference duel. Make sure to catch it.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Pass to Simon. Takes the three. Zubek covered by Smith. Good.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Now the pass to McDaniel. Good on the triple. He has 5.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Passes it to Walsh. Sinks that one from the post. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bailey passes to McDaniel. Bailey defended by Simon. 6 to shoot. Number 1. Off target with his 3.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
The game now all time. 6 points for him. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Simon. The high post shot and the rejection by Murray. And he recovers it. Zubek. There's the bucket. Good.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Beasley kicks to McDermott. Back to Beasley. He passes it to McDaniel. The 3. Good. He's got 8.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
And here is Beal. 6 points for him.
Stupendous. I love that word. Save that one. The word and the jam. I want to see it again.
Just beautiful.
You can't top that. I love the alley-oop play. So much fun to watch.
Here's Murray, defended by Simon. Now Murray, averaging 19 points per contest. Clock is at 3. Nice D from Simon. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Ingram passes to Simon. Shoots. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Doubled by Ingram. And the pass to McDaniel. Pass to Murray. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Simon, he's covered by Murray. Pass to Ingram. Backing down. Here's Rosario. No good on the quick 3. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. There's a screen. Kicks it to Beasley. The pass to Murray. Clock at 6. A step back shot here.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Beal with it. Now guarded by Kelly. He feeds it to Beal. Passes it to Rosario. It's good. This game is all even. So it's the visitors now. Dishes to Beasley. Beasley left side. That drops. Beasley's got 5. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Ingram. Rosario. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Here's Murray. He has 5. He passes to Kelly. Jacks up a 3. And it's sent back by Ingram. Now here's Beal. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
The jump hook, and that one's good. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And now let's take a look at a very well-rounded group of players. Shooting guards who can rebound with the big boys.
Isaiah Stewart.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And there's the pass to Dinwiddie. He kicks to Beal. Here's Ingram.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
And, you know, this is a pick-and-roll league. We all know that. Everyone runs it, and he's really, really good with that particular play. He'll set the screen, really good timing when he rolls, and then the ability to catch and make a shot from there.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, that was solid. I tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
They set the pick. Now Murray. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Beasley kicks to Bogdanovich. Murray, good. He has 7.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Dinwiddie, he's covered by Murray. Passes it to Rosario. Gets a very good look and converts. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. From the post. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Stewart.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it. I thought he'd make that one, and that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen. Taking a look here at some numbers for Bradley Beal. Over and over since the break, he's proven why he's always one to watch. 18th in three-point shooting. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, you listed his ranking in three-point field goal percentage. I mean, he knows when to pull the trigger from out there and when to wait for a better look. I think discretion and discipline is really a big part of being a high-quality and high-percentage shooter.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. He passes to Ingram. Puts it up from 15. That's good on the jump shot. 8 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Hits the bucket.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Dinwiddie, he's covered by Murray. Dinwiddie passes to Beal. Dinwiddie. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Beal against Beasley. Here's Cleaves. Off target on the 15-footer.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Beal's shot is good.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Cleaves, defended by Stewart, gets it to go. 18 points for him.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Only 5 games left in the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is going to stack up out east. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. They're much further down in the standings right now. Beasley against Beal. The pass to Rosario. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stewart. Off with the layup.
Tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
No good from Bogdanovich. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Dinwiddie passes to Beal. And it's blocked by Beasley. And they get it back. No good from Dinwiddie.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has improved. It's gotten more aggressive, more physical.
It sure seems like it has. They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter.
Both free throws good from Dinwiddie. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Passes to Kelly. There's the screen. Fires it up. But they'll get another chance. Here's Cleaves, and it's blocked by Stewart, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. It's Beasley on the wing, defended by Beal. Lets the 3 fly. No good from Beasley. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Dinwiddie, he's covered by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And this group gives us a second look at the shooting guards leading their position in steals over the last 10 games.
At the line for two.
Come on, you can keep.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. 1:04 left in the second quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Number 91. It's rebounded by Ingram. In a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Beasley against Beal. Pass to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal up top. Shoots. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray, the pass to Kelly. Here's Murray, defended by Beal. The pass to Kelly. From deep three-point range.
And, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Here's Murray. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. The home team, they lead by 6. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thursday is always a great night for basketball on 2K Sports, so let's look back at first half action. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Great energy and aggression offensively, making their own luck with a lot of second-chance points. Bradley Beal having a huge impact. He has 11 points, and as usual, he's been handing out a lot of assists. And the visitors still keeping at it. Sharp shooting from downtown, they're raining triples nonstop. Some close games out there, let's get to them. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Looking now at games coming up later. Both teams would really like to take that game. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, that one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. We've got Bogdanovich, and it's Murray in a 2-guard. There's the lob to the hoop.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Being at 51%. Really solid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
Here's Rosario. Drills the three-pointer.
They're not going to run that play very often. But, hey, they'll take it. Way to notch that three.
Gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shot off the screen. They get it back. Bogdanovich. He passes to Kelly. Nice shot from the wing. Beal with it. He's got 11. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Kelly. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. The shot's good from Kelly. 10 points for him.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Beal, covered by Beasley. Pass to Rosario. And there's the feed to Beal. Knocked away. Beasley with the steal. Kelly passes to Murray. There's the dish to Beasley. Rejected by Dinwiddie. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Murray, defended by Beal. Murray, the pass to Kelly. Here's Cleaves, so he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. First one falls for him. Good on both.
And he's doing a great job at the charity stripe. It's easy to overlook, but those freebies can make the difference.
They set the screen. Feeds to Beal. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Rebounded by Ingram.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
That's good.
That's exactly what they had in mind on that possession.
Gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Cleaves. Shot denied. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's Beal on the wing. Misses off the right iron. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's 7 points for Beasley.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Throws it up high.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
They set the pick. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Sharp the pass to Walsh. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one is good by Beasley. Beasley's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Now the pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet out. And that one's good. Now Murray. He's got 9. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Number 1. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Pass to Beal. Pulls it up. And he gets the jumper to drop. Beal's got 13.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
They have found their groove from deep, Steve.
Number 1, defended by Sharp. Pass to Bogdanovich. Number 1. And he overshot that one, missing.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. It's picked off. He dishes it to Beal. Unloads. Jump shot is good that time. Beal's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
Number 1, defended by Ingram. There's the pass to Kelly. They get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Here's Smith. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
They set the pick. No good from Simon.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Plenty of space. Murray, no good.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics. And at least as I look at him, he's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Passes it to Kelly. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Ingram.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
Simon, the pass to Rosario. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to McDaniel. Murray, defended by Rosario. There's the pick. Murray, good. 11 points in the game.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Here's Ingram. That's good. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And there's the pass to Murray. Here's Smith. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And, Steve, you look at him, he is a banger. I mean, he really enjoys the physical aspect of the game.
Beasley for 3. Here's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now, tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Number 41, covered by Smith. Zubek off target at the rim.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Smith. McDaniel, defended by Ingram. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Well, he allowed him to get all the way to the rim, so actually a pretty good play to foul him and make him shoot free throws.
And then no choice really but to foul and stop the dunk. Don't let that happen.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
They get it back. They retain possession. 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. passes it to McDaniel. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. He's got 12. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls up. It's rebounded by McDaniel. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Kicks it to Beasley. Shoots the 3, and it's blocked. And they're moving it up. By himself, hammers it on to polish off the break.
Jacks a few more points onto their lead with the turnover.
That's bringing it down hard. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. 22 points for him.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
There's the 3, and that one's good. From deep, and no good trying to get that one. And we've reached the end of the third. The home team, they lead by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Tune in next Wednesday, April 10th. Be there.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Things straight 49% from the field. Pass to Kelly. Takes a 3. Good.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Got 38% average from long range here, making 3 of 8 of his attempts. We've got Bogdanovich, and it's Kelly in at the small forward. There's a good screen. Oh, that's blocked. Leads him in there. Murray takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Rosario. Connects from three-point range. Here's Murray. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Shot's good. He's got 24.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
Dinwiddie, he's covered by Murray. He feeds it to Beal. Beasley with the steal. One-on-one here. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
And it's tied up with that one. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. The pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Murray, defended by Beal. Murray, good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter. Tell you what, the way they shot the ball that game, Kevin, it looked like a shoot-around out there.
It sure did, and all the more impressive because they did it on the road. You're not supposed to be able to get that hot in an opponent's building.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He laid out the X's and O's and told them, we're still alive, guys. We've just got to work together, trust each other, and play our backsides off. Kevin, we'll see if they've got enough in the tank to get over the top.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And here's Beasley. Swiped away. Passes to Rosario. Dinwiddie dishes it to Beal. Pass to Dinwiddie. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Kelly. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Kelly. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Beal. He passes to Ingram, defended by Kelly. Fades and shoots. The shot's good from Ingram. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Beasley kicks to Bogdanovich. The pass to Kelly. Now Murray, defended by Ingram. The tray. It's rebounded by Dinwiddie. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Ingram. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And that makes it a tie ball game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the screen. Kelly passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kelly. Fades. And that one's good. 26 points for him.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Blocked. He passes to Murray. Wide open. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Stolen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Cleaves. The coast-to-coast dunk.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Here's Ingram. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Cleaves, defended by Beal. Beasley kicks to Bogdanovich. And the pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cleaves. Oh, and the whistle is blown in the play as he was fouled in the act of shooting. Wasn't sure we were going to see a call there, but the officials saw the contact and 2 free throws. On the free throw, no good.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
Passes it to Dinwiddie. He kicks it to Beal. Lets it go from the wing. Beasley with the rebound. But they get it back. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Clock at 4. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the way up. He's got 20.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Pass to Dinwiddie. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Dinwiddie. Both free throws good from Dinwiddie. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Murray. They set the pick. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. Excellent D there from Rosario.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
There's Beal with the 3. Gets the bucket.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Beasley. He passes it to Bogdanovich. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Passes it to Rosario to take the lead. That one wide left, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Dinwiddie. Lets it go. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not? Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
The pass to Ingram. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot, and right on target with the swish. Now here's Beasley. Passes it to Kelly. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Rosario. Now the feed to Beal. Misses the wing jab.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
Here's Murray, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. The first one falls. Both free throws good for Murray.
He's definitely the guy they want at the line in this situation. He loves these kinds of moments.
Dinwiddie passes to Rosario. The 8-footer, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Beasley outside. They set the screen. Here's Murray. Here's Cleaves. Goes up again, and it's good on the way in. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
One of the big stories is second chance point. They've just been terrific here in the second half in that area. Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
.139 left to play in the final quarter. Dinwiddie, he's covered by Murray. Zubek. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
The dish to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Kelly. No good on the triple. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Beasley with the steal. Passes to Kelly. Here's Bogdanovich. Murray, defended by Ingram. Now Murray. Clock at 6. Beasley for 3. Gets it to go.
Well, that just adds to what's probably an already insurmountable lead. I think they'll be walking out of here with a pretty easy victory.
Steve, I think that's a given.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Rosario. And it's off from three-point range. And in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. Here's Murray, defended by Beal. Now Murray. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Endorsed Burt, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball. It's Thursday night basketball.
Welcome, everybody. Kevin Harlan here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr and the rest of our terrific 2K crew. Glad you decided to spend your Thursday night with us. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, taking a look at Kyrie Irving. What do you think we'll see from him today?
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
And you look at their record, 5 games back from the #1 seed.
Well, mentally, physically, strategically, everything has fallen into place for this club. They're bound to hit a bump in the road at some point, but for right now, I mean, it looks like this winning streak may go on for a while.
Well, Steve, you're right again. I mean, it's hard to find fault with any part of their game at this time. I mean, their confidence level continues to rise and rise, and you see that with every win.
Now Irving. Paul George missing from long range. Puts up a 3. No good from Irving. Outside, George. Passes it to Murray. Back to George. Soto, the pass to George. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. That's good. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He told me that they're ready for an exciting game going up against a team that's certainly capable of filling it up in a hurry. But he said we can't get so carried away trying to score with them that we get away from playing tough, gritty defense. If you slack off even a little bit, they can really go off. Guys, we'll see if they can strike the right balance and even the series. Back to you.
Great, thank you, Doris. And guys, it's probably a good idea to be cognizant of the need to contain this offense they're up against it.
And to contain it early, Kevin. I mean, they're capable of getting off to very fast starts. So defensively, you've got to be ready.
And I'm sure that was a big part of what he was talking about in the locker room, guys. Being prepared from the start.
Now, here is George. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Aston Murray. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to George. Here's Murray. He's covered by Irving. 6 to shoot. A floater. The shot's good from Soto. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
To halt the run. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Really high-quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
And while there's a break, here's a collection of the shooting guards that have made an impact with their passing this season. The leading assist men among 2 guards. 5th best, Paul George.
That list of players just goes to show that great passing doesn't just come from the point. And the way these guys distribute the ball from the 2 spot is really a thing of beauty.
And, Steve, if you want to take your place among the great shooting guards in the NBA, you have to be able to do more than score. You got to pass it as well. And a lot of these guys can't.
Irving with it. George picks him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by Murray.
Well, it happens. He's wide open, but just couldn't get it to go.
George fires. Gets a very good look and converts. George has got 8 points.
Well played right there, and you can feel the momentum changing.
I think this lead will continue to move upward unless something unforeseen happens.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
A moment here now to see how the numbers look for Kyrie Irving. First in free throw shooting, and he's among the top 5 in the league in steals, so he's been a real disruptive force at the defensive end.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Neumann defended by Soto. Number 12. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now Murray. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Left block shot on the way. Connects. The jumper drops.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Now, here is Irving. Neumann, defended by Soto. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Looked like they found the soft spot in the defense there.
Gotten only one of their first 6 shots to fall today. Here's Murray, averaging 13 points a contest. He passes it to Soto. Rob. Number 22, defended by Soto. Number 12, and is blocked by Porter. A floater, and he bangs it home with one hand.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet.
And it's not just their hot offense here. I mean, they're playing very strong defense too, guys.
Number 12, he's covered by Murray. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Only 5 games left on the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is stacking up out west. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Now, here is George. 8 points for him. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Look at the night for George. Already with 8 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
Now, his outside stroke has looked really good today.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Number 12. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
George against Irving. George gets a screen from Soto. The shot by George, no good.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. The dish now to Porter. For 3. The shot is off.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out. Well, you have to be so careful when you have the ball around him because he's got quick hands, really strong hands. And he has a knack for blocking shots, stripping players on the way up as they go up for lay-ins. So you just got to always know where he is on the floor.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
He's off on the second. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Ball, the pass to George. George double teamed. Number 22, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tries to save it. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here is Sundov. It's blocked. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Gets it to go. Irving's got his first basket.
That mid-range jumper, just another one of his weapons.
They set the screen. Murray, the pass to George. Here's Ball. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
The visitors with the ball.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
He feeds it to Vucevic. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now, the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
So it's the visitors now.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They've been racking up the blocks lately, so, I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Number 19. It's good. This game is all even.
Boy, they're going on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Knocked loose. Feeds it to Allen. And that misses. That would have put him up.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them. The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Stribbling, defended by Hampton. Down low. Kicks it out to Allen. The three, that's good. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
There's the pass to Ball. Trish. Passes it to Ball. Shot clock at 6. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 6.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Here's Vucevic. Right now averaging 5 points a game. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
2 shots.
Come on, you can hit this. Come on.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
.141 left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. That's good. He's got 9.
What a performance, Kevin. It seems like every 3 he shoots is falling for him. He's in the zone.
It's intercepted. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Pass the ball. Trish. Fires the 3. Good on the shot. He's got 12.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 3-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
He dishes it to Vucevic. Leads him in there. Gets it to go.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Stolen. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. The pass to Reed. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
He kicks to Ross. Lets it go. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Assist trophy.
1 second left. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The away team, they're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
This Saturday, April 6th, you don't want to miss it.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And how about the defense, guys? They have really controlled the lane with their shot blocking.
Yeah, excellent defense there. Every shot has either been altered or rejected.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. They set the pick. Scribbling, defended by Hampton. Number 19, drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Passes it the ball. Here's Falls. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good.
Well, even though he couldn't get them all to fall, he did at least make it a two-possession game.
Scribbling, defended by Hampton. That's good. 5 points in the game.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Kicks to Ross. He passes to Hampton. Trish. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
Here's Stribbling. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
To the inside, Falls. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 5.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Pass to Reed. Defended by Soto. The jump hook. And it's off the back rim. No good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Goes back up. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Reed. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the 3. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Hampton passes to Ross. Bangs home the trifecta. Ross has got his second bucket of the night.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
5 on the clock.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Trish. Dishes to Ross. No good from the wing.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Back to Allen. Uncovered. Good. He hits the jump shot. Allen's got 5. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And the pass to Hampton. 6 on the shot clock. Trish beyond the arc. Kept alive. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He's got 6.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
There's the pick. Here's Stribling. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Soto, the pass to Hampton. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Allen outside. Number 19. Pass to Soto. Clock at 6. Trish working on Allen. Fade away, and that is good. He's got 17.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Stribling, defended by Hampton. Here's Reed. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
Kevin, that's been a nice run lately. They're making a strong effort on the board, and it's working and paying dividends for them.
The first one falls.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line, and that's a must-do when you're down.
All free throws good from Reed. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now Murray. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Falls, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with. And a moment to check out the numbers for Kyrie Irving. Night in and night out since the All-Star break. He's been totally in control, guys. Check out the numbers. First in free throw shooting. And, of course, passing, such a big part of his game. One of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
And they're on the break. Pass to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The feed now to Irving. launches it, and it's good.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Here's Murray. Pass to George. Lets it fly. That's good on the jump shot. George has got 11.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Number 12. He's covered by Murray. Six to shoot. Number 22. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Here's Murray. Outside, George. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's the fast break. Can't get the putback. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Murray, no good.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Number 22, defended by Soto. Here's Murray. The dish to Porter. Gets an open look and hits. Porter's got his first points of the night.
You know, passing the ball well on the perimeter has really opened things up offensively for this club.
Steve, it makes the game easy. I mean, 10 straight points off assist. That's impressive, but it's easy when you move the ball.
Now, here is Irving, averaging 22 points a game. Neumann, 4 on the shot clock. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Here's George. He's got 11. He's covered by Irving. Shoots a fader. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Number 12. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now, here is George, averaging 32 points a game. The pass to Soto. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I'll tell you what, the mid-range shot is not the easiest one to make, but when you've got daylight like he had there, I mean, those are shots you want to make.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Here's Murray, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Porter kicks to George. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Number 12, defended by Soto. No good. Nice deep.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Here's Porter. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get, and he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
1:25 left to play in the first half. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. He's got 6.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Here's the screen. Now Murray. George passes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Back to George. The tray. Can't hit.
Well, I tell you what, that's fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. The key there was not to give him much space before he took that shot.
And that's the only way to stop him, Clark. The defender has to be all over him with a hand in his face. You know, with the time left, they can trade 2 for 1 here.
If they hurry.
32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Soto.
Now they'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
Outside Irving. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here is Sundov. The stupendous finish in traffic. He's got 5. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. From deep, George, and no good trying to get that one. And the first half ends in a close one. The home team up 4. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Great to have you with us this Thursday night of NBA action. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. They've dialed in from long range an incredible shooting performance from outside. A productive first half for Paul George. He's got 11 points and is also sharing the ball, picking up assists as well. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. Second half of play, still anybody's game. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. Looking at action around the NBA. That game in the 4th. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Shoots. Misses off the left iron. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They've got Porter, and it's Soto in at the 4-man position. He feeds it to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Murray. Passes to Soto. Now Murray. There's a good screen. He passes to Soto. Backing him down. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 10 points for him.
Got a good clear look right over the top of his defender because of that height advantage.
They've got Paul George, and it's Porter at small forward. Well, the players you see on this list know a little bit about putting points on the board. They're the shooting guards averaging the most points over the last 10 games. Paul George on top.
And it's his explosiveness that jumps right out at you. He exploits gaps in the defense better than any player in the league. If there's an opening, he'll find it.
And the opening doesn't have to be there long, Steve, just a nanosecond. I mean, that's the burst this fella possesses, even a hint of daylight, and he'll be right by you.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Now, here's Porter, averaging 19 points per contest. George up top. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. George has got 13.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Number 12. He's covered by Murray. Irving for three. That is good. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Murray the pass to Porter. Fires the three. Good. He's got 7.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
Something else I'll say is that he loves those catch-and-shoot situations, Steve. When he receives a pass in space, it's right away looking to shoot it.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Even though he isn't having the best of game from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
George gets a screen from Soto. Back to George for the tie. That doesn't go either for George. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the paint, here is Sundov, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Number 12, he's covered by Murray. Five to shoot. Three-pointer. Count that one. 10 points for him.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Pass to Soto. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Feeds to Irving. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
George passes to Soto. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
76% of the stripe for him to this point of the season.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Number 12 buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
He dishes it to George. Six to shoot. Soto the pass to George. From deep three-point range. The second chance effort. Porter. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 9.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
He kicks it to Irving. Takes the 3. The shot, no good.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Well, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
And there's the pass to Murray. Kicks it to Porter. Dishes to George. But they get it back. Arnett, and down it goes, jamming that one home. Now, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Murray. The feed to George. Soto the pass to George. From about 16 and off the front iron, and in it goes. George has got 15 points. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. There's the pick. Number 12. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
A moment now to take a look at some of the stats for Paul George. Second in scoring and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And, Steve, you look at that scoring average. I mean, he's been fantastic. Absolutely one of the most dangerous, lethal scorers in the NBA right now.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Now Murray. Arnett defended by Vucevic. Pass to George. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. That doesn't go either for George.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Number 12, defended by George. The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. Now we'll check across the NBA the best shooters from the stripe. Kyrie Irving, number 1.
Well, defensively, you can't send him to the line because there's nobody better from the free throw stripe than him.
First one falls for him.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
So he gets them both. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Ball, the pass to Murray. Soft touch off the glass.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Number 22, guarded by Porter. Vucevic with the bucket.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. They set the pick. Here's Murray. The dish to George. Passes it to Murray. Back to George. Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. George has got 17 now. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. He feeds it to Irving. Three-pointer. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Pass to Murray. And it ends up out of bounds. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Feeds it to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Porter. Nice shot from the wing. Porter's got 11 points.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Number 12. He's covered by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Sundal defended by Ball. And that one's good. 12 points for him. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. George passes to Murray. Poke loose. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. .156 left in the third. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Number 12. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. He's got 17.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Now here's Porter. He's got 11. Here's Falls. Misses the baby hook. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
Doing it beautiful here in the third. 56% from the field. Now here's Porter. Defense is right there. Will it go? No good from Ball. Doing it beautiful here in the third. 56% from the field. Releases. Shot denied. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Backs down. The jump hook gets it to go.
You know, typically he's just a role player, but when he does score, it allows the offense to be more balanced. Number
12. He's covered by Murray. Irving attacking. Lets it go from deep, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The third quarter comes to a close. The home team, they lead by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
The playoff push is on. Next Sunday. Don't miss it. 6 p.m. Eastern.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. And so here's the home team.
And it was so important for their bench to come in and play well in that game. I thought that was critical to the victory.
Well, they got contributions up and down the roster, and that's what you need. Everybody who stepped on the floor contributed.
Now the pass to Reed.
That's foul. That's his first personal. Shooting for Brooklyn. Reed. 2 shots.
You got it, baby, yeah!
That's good from Reed. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. They've got Terrence Ross, and it's Hampton at the point guard position. Passes it the ball. Sweet little floater.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Number 12, defended by Hampton. 4 on the clock. Number 12. The shot is off. Some solid defense there. 61% from the field. Showing some marvelous touch out there. Ball, the pass to Hampton. There's a screen. Trish. Count it from 12. 19 points in the game.
Now we're really seeing them pound that ball inside.
Total offensive dominance in the lane. That's 6 consecutive points coming in the paint.
Number 12, defended by Hampton. Here's Reed, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
At the line for your Nets. Reed. At the line for 2.
You got it, baby, yeah!
And the first one drops. That one is no good. Now Porter. Pass to Soto. He dishes it to George. The pass to Soto. Lays out. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Number 22, defended by Soto. It's hauled in by Paul George.
You know, normally when you dominate on the glass, it really shows up on the scoreboard, but not so much here today.
You're right, Steve. Typically, it is a good barometer that indicates who's winning, but not so.
Picked his pocket. There's the screen. Number 22. Almost, but it rolls out. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. He kicks it to George. But they recover it. Murray, no good.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's now 11 points for Kyrie Irving. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And George, here we go. They swipe it. Number 22.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told his players, turnovers are killing us right now. We can't keep trying to make the home run play. Settle down, run the offense, and make the simple pass. Kevin, sounds easy enough.
Porter kicks to George. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Back to Irving. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Soto.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Murray, good.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Porter with the steal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
Back to Irving from past the arc. From outside the arc, gets the bucket. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, it's been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
George gets a screen from Soto. good. 19 points for Paul George.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Number 22, guarded by Porter. Kicks it to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here is Sundov. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
George against Irving. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That free throw good from George. And George drops them both.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Back to Irving. Inside. Neumann makes it off the glass.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Murray the pass to George. Now Murray.
I think he was surprised to see the pass coming his way, and he reacted a little late.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Dishes it to Irving. Neumann. Number 22. From outside, off the mark.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Murray the pass to Porter. Shoots the 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Got him just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here on the fourth. Right side Irving. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Pass to Murray. There's the feed to Porter. Fires from deep. That's good. Porter's got 13 points in the second half.
Definitely doing his part because he's made his share of clutch buckets here in the fourth.
Here is Sundov, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he has picked it up here in the second half, really lighting it up now.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. George against Irving. Back to George. Here's the 3, and that one's good. George has got 24 points.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Six on the shot clock. Number 12. He's covered by Murray. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. George passes to Murray. He passes to Soto. Pass to Porter. And too long on the shot. Gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Sundar, defended by Soto. From 11 feet away, buries the jump shot. 19 points in the game.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning the timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Now Murray. There's the dish to George. Great D that time from Irving. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Here's Porter, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, and I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Got a piece of it. Number 12. He's covered by Murray. Sundar, defended by Soto. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Irving. Unloads. Neumann. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Murray. Feeds it to Porter. Takes a 3. Here's Soto, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's a huge shot.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Yeah, the volume's been turned down in this building in a big hurry.
Irving attacking. On the wing, Irving. Second shot opportunity over George. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Take a look at what Irving's done. He's got 14 points and the 2 nice steals as well.
Boy, he's been so good both offensively and defensively, Clark. I'm not sure which way he's been better.
I don't think he's missed a beat at either end.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to those free throws right there, it becomes a 2-possession game.
.41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And George, here we go. Here's Murray. Offensive rebound. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, what a basket, and at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
They tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three. It's good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws there, and that could be the difference. It will force, more than likely, a desperation three-point attempt.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, down 3, you don't necessarily have to go for the 3. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the 3, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You got 3-point shooters. Let it fly.
.23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Nice play there on the inbounds. The defense really lost contact.
Seconds left to play here in the fourth. Sundal, defended by Soto. Irving from long range. Bullseye! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.